Hello and welcome to the Ball Players patch. Point 1.1. Except we're going to be playing on hard mode. So, normal ship, normal crew, normal money, but hard enemies. Pretend that that never happened. Yes. We will pretend that never happened. And we have learnt one nice thing. We have learnt how to make better use of that starting corridor setup in here by turning this into the doors. And then we can merge that into a single space. Anyway. Usual steps here. Clear, garbage, do. Clear, garbage, do. Clear, garbage, do. Clear, garbage, do. Give the turrets power so that if we have a really bad spawn and we need to fight the enemy right away, we're not left in an awkward position where we can't bring all guns to bear. These are even a priority. I know it's awkward to get done in a low-G environment, but get it done. Next deck. Hangar. Let there be shuttlecraft! We will block out the sun with our shuttlecraft. They too are high priority. Because these are resources that go and get you more resources. Clear everything up, 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 clear everything up. Build. Then this corridor needs power. Yes, please. As a priority. This move to, I don't know, for the moment. There. Absorb the rest of that. Absorb the rest of that. Good. I want that door. Let's pretend here. I want that door. Let's pretend there. So U space U space U. Except one square over. Yes, we can fit 3 of these and 3 of the plastic ones. That said, we probably only do 2 of this and 2 of the plastic one. No, 3 of the plastic one, sorry. 2 of this, 3 of the plastic one. Which direction is the workflow? Actually, they should face the other direction. They should face this way. Like that. And 3 of this thing. Except that this should face... well, ideally the other way. There. And how big is the big Chongus later? Annoyingly sized. So much so that I should move this to here. And then that does leave space for you. Yes, it does. This room needs power. And it needs oxygen. Done. Rip existing metal. This corridor needs power. Whew. And we can't really afford anything else for the moment. We can rearrange you, and you, and you. We can rearrange the princess's quarters. And clear up this floor. Oh, I forgot about that room. And then let's move this. This. Rearrange that. We eliminate this corridor. Or at least many of the things in this corridor for the moment. Then we move this to be that. That's all we can afford to do there for the moment. We can cannibalize these things. We can cannibalize that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Yes. And then in the princess's room, we move this. We move this. We move that. You do get to have power. You do still get to have a door. Let's just move this along here for the moment. Then we say, you eat this and this. I want to eat this. Yeah, princess, you have to make do without your own oxygen. Sorry, but we need it. And it also eats one of your pot plants. Well, tough luck. Then in here, I don't care about the fridges. I do want this over here. This one over here. No. That there. You there. That there. That there. That there. That will do for the moment. This needs to be a priority. And so does one seat. And both water sources. But the other seats can wait. And then the other thing was changing this doors layout here. So these seats move to over here. So that we can instead now, how are we going to do this? Doors here. And then later on, these two doors... One stays here to be a door on this side, and the other one becomes a door there. Or else I move them to be end-end. No, I think I like through the middle more. No, probably end-end, actually. But for now, that. I know, we'll be overdrawn. Deal with it. Next. Missions. And how long is it going to take us to target? No, we're going to be safe, so we can turn off our weapons. And we can then move everyone out of the military without too much worry. 1, 2, 3, 4. Military. Everyone else, you are for the moment becoming haulers, because there is a lot of hauling to do. Later on you might become engineers. Seven more. Oops. We are going to want yellow alert to begin with.
This is a yellow alert, not a drill, people. Stand by.
And yes, that means no one eats, but no one can eat or drink pretty much anyway because there's no power in that room. And as for doctors, we need like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. More than 12. Yeah. Go to sleep at a responsible time. That's it. Night, mate. 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12. So these, the rest of this can go engineer. 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 Engineer, and then supply. Oops, well, we've got our first. Whoever wants to be Lisha, the knocked out, the unconscious person, welcome. Welcome to the team. We like that. Go. We could also happily cannibalize the decontamination things, because they don't do anything yet. Set out those missions here. So 1 military. Go. And then resource 1. And I'm going to say we are greeting my not amount of metal gained, but amount of hauling done by people on the ship at the moment. There is so much hauling to be done that I don't want to use more crew. Crusher, welcome. Hopefully we do better than last time. If we get all 3 of these up at a reasonable pace, we should be doing a fair bit better. I missed one. There. Well, we're even more in metal debt. I understand. Poor Crush. Oh, but someone's revived you. They brought you a med kit, and now you're working hard. Crusher is steamy. They should probably take cold showers. They become floaty after showering. Focused, and they have a friend, a nemesis, and a rival. But no lover, despite being steamy. Well, at least 2 of them are getting done really quickly. The other one's waiting for a stupid person who's traveling through the great wasteland. You're a goner? We'll try and make your death meaningful. A useful away mission. Okay, and then off. Good. Hangar. Shuttle 1, get going. Grab one of the million extra people we've assigned to supply. Go grab some asteroids. Same with you, other new shuttle. Chalian, get going. And we might as well send out the Combat Air Patrol to try and get a trait on Araris. The girl finally got here. Might even finish it just in perfect time to... Yep, survey is complete. So the question is, does this get finished before the other one returns? To which the answer is yes. And then this one we want to actually greed output, if we can. So... do we get anyone with good traits? We got no traits. 0. Zip. Nada. Not a 1. Absolute cheesel. Do we get to have 2 goes at this? We do get to have 2 goes at this if we want, so... Done. Apparently we're already metal positive, which is kind of amazing. What we should do is optimize hauling at the moment. So 1 hauling optimizer. Because so much of what we're doing is hauling. Prioritize. And then once they're disembarked, yes, go save some civvies. With Gladiator. Go. Success, although Cassidy comes back a little... Ooh, and Cassidy should be in science. So we'll flip you around. Because Cassidy gets stat-ups for interacting with plants. Which means we should try and find a science person and flip that person into... You will do nicely. Turn this off. You can take Cassidy's place in supply. Okay, looks good. One more of them. Might as well do one more. And I'm assuming that lady isn't tired beyond all belief. There is time for one more of that. And we do need someone other than Yuba, though. So you know what? Sort by health, Hoss. And Andy. Go get those bananas. One of them exploded. Oh, that's a huge early loss. A whole dead shuttlecraft. Oh, I have to wait for this to actually depart. Fair enough. This is what I get for not sending two people. You weren't on the lost... We'll see who the dead person is in a sec. Now am I allowed to do this? No. Try again then. There we go. So, who is the dead? The dead is... Jorah, Joss, and Annika. Wait, it was the triple one that failed? Oh, that's even... I thought it was one of the banana ones that failed. Well, it did, but it just didn't fail as badly. Give... me... my starting... resources. We need to replace the shuttle that got killed by RNG. / not sending two people. Can't I do this? Oh, because the other one is also departing at the moment. Yeah. Wait for this to finish departing. There we go. I know, we'll be out of metal. But this is more important than many of the other things we're doing, because this is going to get us more metal. Now this does mean, on the other hand, that we're going to have to fight the baddies, because we've chosen to stay an extra long trying to get that deep dive. For 20 plastic, 11 chips, and 25 metal. So we need to turn on the weapon system's power. And downstairs. Who did we rescue? Civvy. 1 fighter, 3 supply, and 2 scientists? I need to trade back so that we've got 9 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 4s, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 4 go over, and then 4 will come back later. 1, 2, because we want every single turret manned. 3, 1 more. Okay, red alert. Man the turrets.
Red alert. All personnel to battle stations. Who's ready for a fight?
You. Scramble. Cover the shuttles as they come back. Hopefully with a nice heapin' helpin' of plastic. Okay, this is now in the position where I can do what I wanted to do with regards to... We're going to turn this into a second one of these. And then... there. No. Unless it lets me move them still. And it doesn't, so we have to do this in a different way. I have to do this in a slightly more tedious way, so we go... this to here. We say here, this to here. Let me go on this one again. Eat these two. Then we can come here. And move this one to here. Go back to this one. Do that. Do that. No. Sorry. Do that. Come here. Move that one there. Go back to this one. There we go. And now we've maintained all the doors. I don't feel like we actually need these two. I think 4 doors on this space is plenty. Probably even too many. Okay. Pretty perfect. Let the fighter shoot at one more thing. And then tell the fighter to come back too. Although actually the fighter's close enough to ending a full mission. We might as well let it end the full mission for the chance at a stat up. Alright. Okay. This lands, and we boost. Yes. Boost. Yellow alert.
Let's bring that star a little closer, shall we? Yellow
Punch
alert.
it.
Don't panic. Just be ready.
Sequence initiate in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Start the next set of shuttle missions, and then we can go down to green. The baddies are not going to catch up to us in time, so we can happily move the military people back to science. Okay, the rest we allow for training up ace well... Yeah, that we allow for training up ace purposes. We can turn off the weapons. How is this still not built? And shuttle missions. Survey. You go do. There's enough shuttles that we can do all of this, so search and rescue. Give this one about 15 seconds head start, so it absolutely is the first one to get done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. The fact that time keeps going while we're doing that means that we're safe. Now to start the rescue civilians. No. Come on. Search and rescue. Thank you. Then we have these. With just run random survey person. Good. Move this door. And then move that door. Thank you. Okay. Salad time. And green alert. Good, the plastic processors are up. Is there an easy way? No. You just have to watch the numbers going up and down. If you hover, it tells you how much you lost last hour. But that can fluctuate. You can use that as the last hour. And that's as good as it gets. For the moment, those 2 extra, I understand, will be overdrawn. So at the moment we need 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe. And we're going to have 5, so we're going to be in excess. We're going to slowly be building that up. Lovely. Supply room, because it's going to make everything in here more efficient. And keep the hangar from being a clogged mess. It needs 1 power. But otherwise it's waiting for us to have spare metal. Oh yeah, I like turning these into the doors is lovely. Okay, we know about the good salvage, but we don't have a spare shuttle. We need to wait for this to finish landing. Thank you. Pause. Go. I think it's worth waiting to see if we can get a fully healed shuttle. Yes, unless this one suffers damage when it arrives. No military people needed at the moment. That one is damaged, so we wait. About this one. Good, perfect shuttle. Go, go, go. Greed, greed, greed. Bad trait. Useful trait. You can come along, and then 2 others. And Hatman. Go number 1. We have got enough time for multiple goes. And the salad computer is done, so... How do I want to do this? I really feel bad wasting existing food. But that should be okay. Eat these so that I can kill this as well, please. Someone, please, come eat. Anyone? Save me from wasting food. Beautiful. Be nice if these were supplied. Just saying. Really? Normally we don't have people go crazy that soon. And then entertainment room on the bottom level. So... Okay. We were going to replace the big doors with smaller doors. Thank you. And then we turn one of these into the chest room. And we need this. And this corridor. And a door. One more metal. For power here. Good. Done. Whew. Then this. Well, there's two things. One is get rid of these. Two is get ready for this to be the food. I don't care about those doors. We only do the 3 surface level things here. We don't try and dig deep. And it's kind of time to turn off the engines. In just a moment. Although... yeah, if they succeed, we don't need to turn off the engines. If they fail, we can. They did fail. Hail pizza not. So we can turn this off. Boop. More infinite... oh, well, I've got VOD to catch up on. I will have VOD to catch up on then. I hope you had a lovely time. Start the next attempt. Find a healthy shuttlecraft. Grab 3 people. One. Two. Yes. Hail, hail, hail. 3. Go. You've cleared up Cinnabar and some of the things that you'd missed. Well, you're not too far away then. You've only got... what? Viridian. And then the League. That's base game GG, unless you want to go over into the other zone and do all the extra stuff. Yeah, that's worth nagging me about. Please do prioritize this. You've never done Gen 2? Wow. It might honestly be best to, not go over to the other zone in Fusion first then, and do it for reals. Go grab, like, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, although they're painfully easy. We replayed through... I think it was that one that was painfully easy when we played it through, like, a couple of months ago. To the point of being almost a joke. The issue was that in the remake, they had turned on EXP all, but they hadn't rebalanced all the enemies as if you were getting all the extra XP from EXP all. Like modern EXP all, where everyone shares equally, not old EXP all, where it divided it amongst everyone. Like, modern EXP all is a multiplier on EXP compared to old EXP all. Abominations or nothing? I'm glad that you're enjoying it. There's you, and there's, is it Decoy or McCain? But they're also playing it through, and they're having a nice time. Been enjoying watching that as well. It's Decoy, okay. Last I saw, he was up to Erica. Okay, these no longer need to be high priority. Power has recovered. Good. Metal is being solved locally. Finally, this succeeds, so we may boost. Boost? What do you mean, not ready? What? I turned this off slightly too soon, fair enough. Yeah, we'll still be fine. There's nothing to worry about. Look at the positive, it gives more time to get that shuttle, if it suffered any damage, nice and repaired. Everyone's sprinting down quickly. They brought stuff. We can carry it. Go! Okay, that should charge up any moment. And I'm worried about the number of insane people.
Initiate Jumplight Drive.
Jumplight in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So only surface level stuff here. Yeah, you wouldn't end up... Well, you could still end up in combat versus the Asteroids Crusher. You will still potentially have to fight asteroids. shoot at the asteroids. So it's... one. Beanie Lady, get going. Oh, I thought I said Beanie Lady, get going. Come on. No, she doesn't want to assign. Okay, we'll assign someone else. The poor asteroids, they did nothing wrong. They tried to blow up our ship, Nemablob. Nothing wants to assign. Okay, well, we'll just start a different one. We can start with a different one. It doesn't really matter. So... search and rescue with that guy. Other search and rescue with other damage shuttle. And other available military person. Okay, the boss person then, if other person doesn't want to. They're getting in our way. It's all a matter of perspective. Okay, and then these three. Ash. It really doesn't want... okay, what about this one? Ash. No? Okay, what about this one? Tora. Yeah, it'll let us use Tora, so we're not going to argue if it's happy with us using Tora, we just use Tora. Reb. And... Various. Rip Reb? We'll see. Okay, between all of those... charge, target... that should be enough metal to finish the rooms that we'd started. This can become storage. This can become plant. This can become empty plant. I want to move this to here for the future, when we maybe combine these two into a single space. And then down here it was... actually, I think... no, we'll get this up online first. Chess computer. Power. Oxygen. Do. I know, we'll be overdrawn, deal with it. And then we will do the anti-insanity thing. Go. Anti-insanity. And other anti-insanity. Well, there's no point prioritizing that until this is done. Good. Oh. Cheers, Salah. They also think cards, Nemablob, and I think they're trying to play into the sort of Star Trek thing with 4D chess and TNG poker. I think they're also playing into the memes. But yes, thank you kindly, Salah. You absolutely didn't have to when you'd done so, like, a day and a half ago. So, thank you, mate. Speed up, there's little to do until these come back. You know what? Let's roll a person. So, you, our combat marshal. Lottery time. Click to potentially become our combat marshal. These should be starting to return now. Yep. Speed up. Interesting that those ones are finishing first, rather than the rescue people ones. People are starting to get thirsty, which our argument is we would like to get coffee on the go sooner, rather than have more non-coffee drinking fountains. So this basic seed pod, coffee. One failure. Pizzanaut is our military marshal. So looks like there's about 3 minutes. This takes 6, so no, we're good to wait rather than send them out again. Lord Marshal. Oh. Hitting critical power. Yo, please do this. We've got a little bit more time before that becomes a critical issue. 10 rescued people. 1 is military. No. Become engineering. Same with you. Oh no, that's Pizza Knot. He was inspecting his new troop. Hope should pretty much hit the max. Yes. And of the new people, Elon. Engineering. Otherwise, I don't mind that mix. Autosave is slightly killing us. That's interesting that we can see through the floor into the hangar deck. This is doing what it's supposed to. This needs to be prioritized, please. So these persons floating around is just not acceptable. It's far too slow. And if the anti-insanity computer is finished, we can start this. We're about to be good to go. Boost.
Take the ship to Jumplight. Hold on, everyone.
Jumplight in
The
5,
AI will kill us
4,
all.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, somehow the AI computer helps diagnose the insane people. Alright. Next location set. Come on. Yeah, go. Yes. How many missions do we have here? 1 survey. Yes. Go. Aiden. No, I'd rather send the other guy. So, Jaco. Use go. Then we want scientist, engineer, scientist, engineer. Because we're fetching bananas. So, 1, 2. Kind of sucks that you're slightly damaged, but 3. Oh. Crazy. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1. 1. 2. 2. 3. And 3. And then we give the survey mission a little bit of a head start so that it absolutely goes first. So give that like 15 seconds. So when it hits 24:20, we start the other ones. Yes! This is, I think, a extremely, like, a thing that could be very easily moddable to give a Battlestar Galactica-like experience. Very easily, if they make modding easy enough. I mean, obviously they wouldn't be able to do it without paying for access rights and stuff. But nothing stopping fans doing it. Good, that's all good. Make sure the engines are turned on. Yes. We still need more metal. Like, a fair bit more metal. Is the next place after this at least metal? No, the next place is nothing. It may well be worth skipping this to go straight to here. Also, it's very unusual to have this be perfectly linear and not have them zigzag at all. Like, this is a perfect line. I'm left to wonder what the engineers could even be doing, aside from these two. We might do a save and reload to try and make the engineers be a bit less stupid. Cough, cough, cough. And that's what engineers do. But I'm an engineer. Back to it. Oh. It might also be that they were all down here finishing off this corridor. That's another plausible explanation. Oh, it's like a little X-ray machine. You can see the rocks getting loaded on. Hey, Bling's a baddie. I still get people stuck occasionally. Somehow. Do we stay and do this, or do we move on? No, we absolutely stay and we do this. Bad trait. 1. Two. And then one more. Three. Go. We both know it's true. Doctor Engineer, thank you. Didn't get our doctorate to be called Mister. That's Doctor Slacking Engineer. Food, 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 biomass, 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 biomass. My answer has just been to move the thing that they're trying to build, Boing's a baddie, and then do a save load, and it tends to get the person unstuck. It might also be in some cases that I'm causing it by the way I'm pointing the buildings. Like, I can seem to somewhat consistently cause people to get stuck while building the large water tanks. If I build them against a wall. How much metal is this super mission gonna be? Dr. Gamer? I certainly don't have a doctorate in gaming. In aeroacoustics. 20 plus 15%. Let's say that's plus 10% and a little bit. So plus 3, that's going to give us 23. We need 28. They'll probably have made 5 more by the time they get back, right? Well, they've made 2 more, 3 more. Yeah, 5 doesn't look implausible. People are certainly worrying about their beds. They're all resting on these seats. We need those coffee machines. We need this up. I'm surprised people aren't stressing out about connectedness more. So this gets 2 more attempts, I think? Speed up. And because we're considering skipping that and going straight to this, we will let the engine keep charging. Success! Okay, there's no need to skip that. We might as well go straight here. Solve my little bit of a metal problem. That is so close to actually having what I need for metal. Like, if these process just a little bit more, we're all good. Then I can start building the chess tables. Well, actually no. Coffee machines first, then the chess tables. Boost.
Let's bring that star a little closer, shall we? Punch it!
3 coffee machines.
Sequence initiate.
Then the chess
in
tables.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, this should only have a survey, and nothing else worth doing. Pick some military guy. Hello? Okay, what about the boss lady? No, boss man, sorry. Pizza. Go. Last run was boss lady. Target. One, two, three. A bit less than 3. Like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.5. 1, 2, 3, and yeah, we do need the range extender to get between these two and here. Our depressed robot is going to go build it. Power is next. You are a priority as well. And then this thing is a priority once we've built that. Our plastic production has been pretty fantastic. Like, we are not going to be short on plastic for a while. There's little R2-D2, get to work. Cogs? This one's name's Cogs? Oh god no, someone started a fire. Phew! They didn't start the fire anywhere important. Crazy people being crazy. We'll be able to start therapying them in a moment. What we should do is use Pig and Princess. So, where are our crazy people? You. Pig, fix him. Space them all? But save the bullets? Ammo is precious. Am I just blind? I only see him. Yeah, I must just be blind. Because it claims there are 4 people. Did he just burp everywhere? And the princess, you can do it as well. Because you'll probably get here before the pig. You are much quicker at running than the pig. The pig just trots around very slowly. Is it worth... Well, it's worth at least trying once, because we've definitely got the time for it. That's a fair bit of metal. We say greed, 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 unless there are nice traits to make use of. Not really. So greed, greed, greed. Well, I'd kind of also like to actually succeed. So we can move on. There. Oh. Don't know why it won't let me... Is it because you're part of the other thing? No, he's not part of this. He insists he's on a shuttle mission. Oh, he's doing the survey mission. Okay. No, that's the other person. The other guy's doing that. Okay. Good. I don't want more civvies. We're already at full hope. Oh. Were you cured? Yes, he was uninsanified. This person's angry because their crush died. Fair enough. Where's her princessliness? Okay, where's his pigliness? Having a bath. I mean, at least they're clean. Good, we can tell coffee... No, come on, that should be able to be built. Don't be silly. Good. And then coffee machines. And then finally the chessboards. Are you going to be disanified? You're at high morale. Presumably you should de-insanify. I don't really know how this works, other than RNG question mark? The cone of silence goes up. He is de-insanified. Beautiful. Except that now that seems stuck open. Please, let me close it. Well, that's awkward. Oh no, there we go. Let me close it. Good. That's actually perfect if she goes 2, 2, 2. Yeah, that's beautiful. And what about downstairs? The chess room is ready for chessboards. Speed up. Done. Pause. Coffee. Coffee will help make up for the lack of beds. I understand. It's just vomiting everywhere? Placeholder. Pig, can we get Mr. Piggy to come cheer you up, maybe? No. Really? Because he teleported somewhere else. No, he's getting his psychological treatment. Yeah, that's fine as well. Unacceptable. Failure is not good enough. Try again. How long does this take? 3 minutes, which is 6. Yeah, we kind of need that to succeed. So instead of optimizing on greed, we optimize on success rate. Let's check all 3 of them, that they're not going to starve before I send them out. I mean, it's not the best for Jaco. And she's already at low health. That's kind of risking these 2. And she needs to sleep. And he needs to drink. No, we can't use them. Sorry. Nope. Not allowed. What we could do is add some more people to the military. So, go grab some scientists that aren't doing anything useful. You. Combat. Her. Combat. And one more. Yep, all 3 of those are fantastic. So the new people, you. You. And... you. Go. So we've given it every chance to succeed that we can. 15% extra chance, 75% chance total. 3/4 of the time, it should succeed. Hello, little piggy. And then... really? You're gonna go all the way around to the... Well, if that's supposedly quicker, I don't think it is, but I can't argue with him. I would have thought going here to here was quicker than going zoom, zoom, zoom. kind of absolutely have to start making food. We're down to the last 40 food. And the next planet is not a food planet. Although we've maybe only do the surface level crap there and then jump quickly to the next two. Yeah, that could let me delay my food another day. Two coffee machines getting done. Does the princess do any work? Yeah. She'll haul stuff around, and she can be used to improve morale. Let's find her princessliness. She's not currently doing anything, but she definitely can haul. I have multiple times seen her do hauling. I have zero question in my mind that she does hauling. Ready to jump. I understand, but we're waiting for this to come back. What we could do is expand this into here already. It's not like our engineers are doing anything else useful. And I could start rearranging these how I wanted. So it was going to be... How are we doing it? We were going to go... This... Put that there. Put this here. Put this here. And then we come across to here. We temporarily pretend that you're going there. We temporarily pretend that you are going there. No, that doesn't work either. That you are going... But I don't want to lose the second entrance to this. Can I cheese this in somehow? No. But I want to. Let's do this again. So... That. 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 What we can do to cheese it in is do that, then move this. Then do this. Haha, cheese achieved. There's space for a sauna, there's space for 3 more baths, and there's space for 1 more wash thing. I done did screw up, because now this room has no power. I wasted metal. Well... I saved most of it. I wasted a tiny bit. I'll live with it. I wasted that thing and this thing that were on this wall. Rip me. 2 metal, 2 plastic wasted. Oof. Yeah, so they find a way to go outside. They find a way to go through these doors. Ooh, that looks dangerously cracked. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Success. We may boost. Yes, we may boost.
Initiate Jumplight Drive. Jumplight in 5.
What could possibly go wrong?
3, 2, 1.
Only people getting sucked out the window. Nothing too major. Now, we certainly don't do 12 hours here, because our food will run out and we die. But we can do the basic 3 here. So... health. Jorah. Get going. Trevson. Get going. And... Various, get going. And it's time to do a reset, because we're... the memory leak is munching up bit by bit more memory. So get those out the shuttle pod, mark where we're going next, and I'm good with calling that a reset. Good. And start again. Nope. Skip the intro. Don't need the intro. We're all good. Do reconnect Twitch, though. Yes. Go. Yes. Success. Done. Okay. Continue. That last coffee machine should be being built. Yep. Resources are en route. And then it was this. So I want level 2 seed pod thing, level 3 seed pod thing, and wall panel so that everything grows faster. Goodbye, many a chip. Something's wrong there with the color. Doesn't really matter. Here we go. They'll get refilled. Lovely. Done. Third coffee machine ready. Don't stop to have a talk when you're about to die of thirst. Drink! Good. Come on, I want that done now. I'm so thirsty! Then why don't you stop talking and have a drink? Because I'm so thirsty! Speed up. Good. Third coffee dispenser, which they immediately use. Actually, maybe I shouldn't in the future build more here. Maybe I should wait until I get this going. Power needs priority. Yo, do your job. Come on, chop chop.
Are you?
I mean, honestly, we probably don't need to. After 2 more hours of this, we're probably okay. No, we could have both. But someone's on the way, so let's not rush them. Time for a second charger. Boop. And a capacitor. Goodbye, so many of our chips. And both of those are priority tasks. Good, so is this. Success number 1. A little bit of extra nice metal. The water doesn't hurt either. Considering that the new coffee machines mean people are drinking us out of house and home. Failure, boo hiss. We're not sticking around to try again, though. Time for some of those chessboards. Go. Build that when you have free time. Doesn't need to be an ultra priority. What does need to be a priority, apparently, is this again. Okay, as soon as we have the engines, we're good to boost. Mass deliveries. R2-D2's on his way. And now this. And then it's time to get started on the corn. So in theory we have 32 available. 16, 22, 16, 24, 32. Metal spent. In theory. These are higher priority than the chest tables, which we can't do until that's finished. Fair enough. We are good to boost.
Initiate Jumplight drive. Jumplight in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And then this food delivery tides us over until the corn is both delivered, built, delivered biofuel, grown. Survey first. Some random military person that doesn't have a trait yet. Go. Give them 15 seconds. Head start. I reckon 2 more coffee machines. If people still aren't... If overall thirstiness isn't decreasing. Go for it. Waters for chumps. That should be enough of a head start. It definitely is. And now we need scientist-engineer pairs. Or scientist-hauler pairs, actually. So... Note you're injured, note you're injured, note you're injured. No, you're injured. No, you're injured. You. And... You. You think it's time for another rolling another dice? Sure. Let's assign this one. And then we will look at one of the ones we're going to assign to the next mission and roll them. So that they might immediately die if they are really unlucky. Uber. Who wants to be Uber? Go. Recruitment begun. You'll prove your worth by living through your first mission on the dangerous alien planet, fetching bananas. Yeah, it could be no one. No one could have volunteered. And Uber just gets to die Uber. It's an important life lesson. Volunteering can only lead to death. Dora and Ku. Not heeding their own advice. Or maybe trying to trick other people into not letting them, or not stealing their win. Yeah. Good. No, the coffee machines still need metal. I think we can unprioritize these now. If it drops back down to 200, I guess I'll have to turn it back on. Well... Why are you bringing one? You could bring 4! Oh. Water is running dry. Very, very slowly. We're fine. Help lady. Now, how long do we have? We have a huge lead. We can afford to be greedy. Alvi. Ari. And... Cal. Go. Yeah, these giving us more water will tide us over. Chessboard's all finished, so people should stop complaining about being lonely. Technically, regents are civilians, just saying. She says that she should gain morale quicker. She also needs to go have a drink. We need those new coffee machines to finish. Indicate that yes, we accept that. Perfect success. Sploosh! A whole bunch of extra water. Lovely. Food. Biomass. Another perfect success. More water, sploosh, more bananas, more biomass. The coffees are more important than that corn. Even more water, sploosh, and more food. Just the littlest bit more constructed metal and we're neutral. Okay, we would very much like a success here. Otherwise, we stay again, and we greed again, and we keep greeding. Welcome to our own corn. Success, so we don't even need to stay. We can boost. Yep.
Take the ship to Jumplight. Hold on, everyone.
Jumping in T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The princess demands organic banana, not synthetic banana. And then here, one and a little bit. One and a little bit. Yeah, these should still be in range. That should be fine. There are lots of bananas to get, but there's also the survey. Good man, Decoy. Thankfulness is very becoming. You go rescue, or go do the survey. We give that a 15-second head start. 1, 2, 3, 4. And whilst that's happening, we pick out the new banana fetches. Just those 4. And these 4. That should be enough time for the other guy to have assembled and left. Or at least had enough of a head start on assembling and leaving that we don't feel guilty about if he fails. Healthy shuttlecraft. Healthy banana fetch. Go. Healthy shuttlecraft. Healthy banana fetch. Go. And healthy banana fetch. Healthy shuttlecraft. Whoops, mistake. Go. We have to wait for that other shuttle to be fixed before I'm willing to send them out. Yes, he has departed first. Fantastic. That's even been repaired now, so we can plan this one. Get the last set of bananas. Keep going. Yes. We expect to have to repeat 1 or 2 of those at the same time that we do the deep diving for the extra buried stuff. And now it's this. Our own food production starts to kick in. And then what order are we going to do this? I think I have to do water first here. So, come down here. Start making the water room. Oh, try again. Thank you. Power. Oxygen. Go. I know, we'll be overdrawn. I understand. How much are we going to get from the fancy one? We don't know yet. We won't know for a while. So fine, be patient, and other than that... Whilst being patient, we stare impatiently at the metal processor. Why aren't you processing metal faster? No. We tell our power to hurry up and get back to full. Come on, do please finish that. I don't know what you were doing, but finishing that so the scientists can start generating food is worthwhile. Are you thirsty at the end of this? Are you going to have a drink? No, you aren't thirsty. I hate starships. Alright, this is going okay-ish. We need these processed. Okay, we can send... Well, let's see how healthy this shuttle is. Because otherwise we might wait for it to be fully repaired. Or for one of the others to come back and to not be injured. It's only the teeniest bit injured. What about this one? More injured. Let that one land. Might as well. It's already landing. But if this one isn't fully healed, I'll go with this one even if the other... Like, if this isn't more healthy than this one, I'll go with this one anyway, because it's the teeniest, tiniest little bit of missing health. Okay, I give in. Go. We want to optimize on greed to begin with. So, Callie and... Pavani and... Reb. And get going. Yeah, we've still got enough of a lead we can afford to lose once. Before getting stressed about having to optimize on success rate. Okay, we can turn our engines off. Have those scientists go assist with some hauling, or just making themselves extra happy. Yep, these ones definitely need a drink. What about you? Oh my god, you should be dying. Why haven't you seen to your needs? You poor woman. It's getting done, bit by bit. People grow hungry. No, they don't. There's plenty of food, don't lie. Go have a coffee, then you won't need to rest. You appear a little bit lost, friend. So much so that I'm willing to do a save load to try and fix you. Alright, go. Does that fix Mr... Yep, he's no longer walking back and forth on the spot. Okay, please say you have a drink. Good. Thirst half fixed. Rest considerably fixed. Now have some food. Eat! Eat, you silly person. But whatever, I can't force it down their throat. Ship of toddlers? They need extensive babying. Please say that worked. Yes! Okay. And then this gets built. Done. I understand, but that will mean that we are then once again water self-sufficient. This... No. The power is a priority, but I can't do that till the floor's in place. We've had enough power that we can deprioritize good this for a while. Surprised that's still been going up, really. You could go eat. And you two could go drink. In any case, we're good to boost, aren't we? Yeah, there's nothing else here, so please do boost.
Let's bring that star a little closer, shall we? Punch it!
Jumplight in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pick our next target. is less and less in range, but hey, we want the medal. What's worth doing here? One survey. Unselect everyone. We gotta go find three or four healthy supply people. So one military, three or four supply people is what I need to find. You still look good. You've got full stats of everything, pretty much. Sure thing, go on another mission. I keep using you, and you keep being good enough to use. I'm not going to complain. Aaron is definitely suitable. Sure thing. Kennedy. Why? Kennedy is fantastic. 2. Sage. They appear to be on fire. No, they're hungry. They've got problems. Leave them alone. Sandy. Sandy is fantastic. Yes, Sandy may go on a mission. And Sapper. Sapper is also fantastic. So, survey, military man, but it won't let me. It insists that he's assigned to a spacecraft. Is that even remotely true? Yes. There, he's not assigned to a spacecraft. No more complaining. Good. Get going. We give him a 15-second head start. 1. Well. Let's say 10 and a bit seconds. Nah, we'll do 15. 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll do. Then we do these ones. Ash. Bo. We unselect everyone. Actually, it was meant to be Aaron Kennedy. Sandy, Kennedy, Aaron. So the other two will cancel. Get this right. Aaron. Which actually means I should cancel them from here. So, no. No. Good. Now we can do this. Kennedy. Yes. Aaron. Yes. And Sandy. And then we unselect everyone. No one is interesting anymore, so we don't accidentally overuse you. Looks good. Make sure we didn't turn the engines off. Yep. That could have caused a problem if I hadn't checked. And then how many waters do I want down here? 12. Go. I know, it's a lot of... Our once mighty plastic is kneecapped a little bit by that. But we do that. Then we can do the rest of the food. And then we have to do power to power this. Without running ourselves ragged with these being constant priority. Yeah, 12 will put that positive. Glum, 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 glum. Keep churning out the metal. We sure do need it. Speed up. Get this one done. Slow down. Look at the nice new mission. Go find 3 people to send on it. Jason, Sapper, not Thessie, Whitaker. Jason is fantastic. Sapper is fantastic. Whitaker. Also fantastic. keep giving us the bad trait instead of the good one. Take longer for more success instead of go quicker for less success. Might as well send this out and try and get a trait on one of our military people. Good. Are there any worth in getting the later shuttles? The heavier ones can more survive, as far as I've seen, the, like, on-fire planets. I've had cases of the heavy shuttle coming back more than half damaged, and all my people coming out of the shuttle and immediately falling unconscious/dead, that I think would have died if it was only a light shuttle. That said, they do cost chips, so you've got to decide, do you want to invest the chips in that? Or would you rather put your chips elsewhere and just spend the cheaper resources rebuilding an exploded shuttle? I'm a little bit worried about that. That water. We're gonna have to turn this off. That saves us 25 an hour. But that's not enough. That is very not enough. The other nice thing about the heavy shuttles, Jufbua, is that you can fit 4 people on them. So if you have 4 people with traits, like say you've got 4 extra success people, or 3 extra success, 1 less success but go quicker, you can shove them all on the same shuttlecraft to cancel out the fact that that big shuttlecraft is slower naturally, but you can then use it to stack it more in the direction of the bonus that you want, because it fits more people. Good. More metal. Good. More metal. There we go. Shuttlecraft explodificated. Done. Well, I can't clear it up until this one finishes landing. Nice thing about that dead person is we don't have to build a morgue for them. What about the AI shuttles? I mean, if you found yourself people constrained, but you had lots of resources, it would be okay. I tend to find myself early to mid-game this constrained. Not people constrained. And that means we need to repeat the one that just failed. Which was the one that we sent 3 people on. Well, rip 3 people. How far away are we? We're still actually a fair way away from having the jump light anyway, so we might as well greet again. Goodbye, Jason, Sapper, and Whitaker. Hello, next attempt. Fallon, Jalen, and Sage. And to replace the recently dead, we'll run another rescue mission. Go search and rescue some more people up for me. Jalen. Sage. Fallon. And then if they fail, we will optimize on success rate. Looks like this is going to kick in just in time. What isn't just in time is our power. Go up, tell it to prioritize. Work constantly. Especially now that we have these new pumps coming online that are going to cost power. So all the people that get out of that, we're going to convert over to be supply people. Because I think every single person that's died so far has been a supply person on a greed mission. Yep. Well, actually, some of those look like they were red people. So those two weren't nominally on a greed mission. They were on a success mission. I kind of need to build another one of these. No, not fast food. Health food. Please succeed, both of you. Speed up. And slow down again. Good. 7 people replaces the dead. Although some of them will be naughty civilians that don't do much. So... Civvy. Not a marine. You are supply. Not an engineer, you are supply. Not a scientist, you are supply. And supply. So 5 new supply people. The greed mission failed. So it's time to optimize for success rate. You. And 2 more military people. Araris. And Mason. No, because isn't Mason new? I'd rather go Pizza Not. Although if Pizza Not dies, that would be rather sad. Someone can fill Pizza Not's shoes if he dies. The more incentive to do well, Pizza Not. The more incentive to do well. Ooh, and the shuttle took a hell of a beating in that failure. No, seriously. I've told you to both prioritize. You should both be running constantly. Right, and this is with this still turned off. No, don't you leave. Come back here. Good. Both of these not running is not acceptable. How much metal is that mission going to bring us, assuming that it succeeds? Enough to make up our deficit, but not enough to rebuild the destroyed shuttle. No, work again. No rest for the wicked. Yeah. They need to change the way that stuff is delivered to these so that it always delivers 4. Always, 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 always. These 1 deliveries for this is just unacceptably bad. Anyway, we're good to boost. So boost we shall. Double check. Yes. Boost.
Initiate Jumplight drive.
Sequence initiate in 5, 4, 3,
I'm willing to turn these ones
1.
off. Yep, we'll explode if we stay too long, I understand. Wait, did someone die in that mission? Pizza-Naut. Oh no, Aris was knocked out. Pizza-Naut and Jaco were fine. Now, I have enough of a head start on them now that I think we could even consider staying, fighting the asteroids every time to get at the surveys. Give that 10 seconds. That'll do. And then find 4 supply people. Healthy supply people. Dash, Fallon, Galena, Jalen. Check that they aren't pretending to be healthy. Yep, you are very healthy. You are in need of rest, so we say no to you. We should go get some Dentrassi. No, Galena is also tired. Jalen? Jalen is very good. 2 more people further down from Jalen. They're Hoovy Froods, Kennedy, and Sandy. Kennedy, yes. And Sandy, yes. Very good. Unassign the others. As much as I want to start the new power thing, I think getting the other shuttle online is more critical. Re-raising the shuttle that's been smushed. So it was you. Go. You. Go. You. Go. Lovely. Finish turning off those waters that I was turning off. Good. Recycle them, because that's what I wanted to do. Use that to help us build the advanced water thing here. Come on. The autosave is killing me. Come on. There. And then we know this time to build them here, because otherwise they cause problems. And yes, we even do this in preference to the shuttle. This, then this, then this, because it lets us absorb these ones back. In fact, I can already absorb that. Come on. They are set as super high priority. We said that we need to be ready to fight the asteroids because we're intending to stay a bit longer, so we should make sure we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2 more. Not you, because you should not be doing that. Neither should you. You are welcome to become a military person and become one of our viewers. Oh, it's actually the chief of supply. Well, I can't make you into a military person then. Gladiator. Welcome to the military. And the same for Sari. No, because you were too hungry. Someone else. Hoss. Okay, then do we have 11 or 10? So let's say one is out on mission, one is in the fighter, one is in the top chair, commanding, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? Top chair, fighter, mission. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I need one more. Zoomer. You'll do. Globular. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Powder weapons, and we'll even Well, no, we can leave the weapons off until we know the asteroids are here. And about to hit us. Because people are a bit unhappy and they do need to go eat. You're doing your part. Target. Survey. Successful? No, that was the money making. Survey is still finishing. Instead we get almost enough to replace the dead shuttle. And we find out about the deep digging. Right now. There is no deep digging. Well, I don't think it's worth staying around just for one. Two I could make more of a case for. Especially as 2 buys a whole shuttle. But that also lets us know that it's not worth doing survey missions in the asteroids. Because it's not going to reveal anything deeper. There is no deeper. Good. Both of these are ready to go again. If your person was fine before, they won't suddenly be sick, so... Well, let's just check that. Dash and Kennedy. You're not, like, falling apart at the seams suddenly, right? Dash has been healthier. Fine, get rid of you, get rid of you. We use Sandy instead, and... Tora. Tora? Zagri. Zagri. Actually, maybe it is worth doing this anyway, because it's so short that we can fit it in, and maybe sometimes it has special stuff. We can definitely fit it in. We can rebuild that dead shuttle. Yes, please. I'm not allowed to do that quite yet, because the others are leaving still, so we have to wait. Fine. And then we want to set up the power room. Well, actually I need to do food. Food? Yeah, food. That. Engines may turn off. This finishes, then prioritize these, then disassemble the ones up top. How's disassembling those old pumps going? Very, very slowly. Oh! Down here, we didn't build a second oxygen thing in here, and we're getting punished. This is true. Second and third oxygen thing. That's my bad. These can even be critical. Open the door. Can't produce water if there's no water in the air to absorb. Turn on. Red alert. Unless the shuttles are already landing. No, they're not. Weapons. Armed. Alright. Oh my god. Yes, he's hauling. Let's totally do a save and load, because he's not doing his job. And if we run out of power when the asteroids are about to pound us, that was going to be very, very, very awkward. Doo-doo-doo. All right. Super priority. Get on it. Not just slow walking. Come on. Chop chop. Failure. Which sucks. And... what about the other one? So Sandy is injured. What about the spacecraft? Modest damage. And then that one is a success. Good. It looks like by saving and loading I've made the asteroids go away somehow. I'm not staying for one. Yes, we will boost on.
Take the ship to Jumplight. Hold on, everyone.
Jumplight in 5,
Idiots.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, asteroid field round 2. Start laying out the new power area. Water and power and breathing, and then advanced reactors. Yes, it overdraws us on metal a little bit. Check our existing people. Are they still healthy enough to do anything? That's a no and a no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't really like your thirst. You're fantastic. So we might get rid of him. Galena. Fantastic. Kennedy. Fantastic. We need one more person. Yosh. Good. Get going. Good enough. Start rebuilding the other shuttle, which hopefully it lets us do because we're paused. Right. Good. This is more important than the power as well. No. No. Off. Ridiculous. You know what? This whole room... Yeah, this whole room. None of you deserve power. Giving power to the power room is oddly enough more important. gonna have to wait an hour or two. No. Do it. Turn her. Oh, that's grumpifying, that is. No, this is the highest priority for power. Nothing else could be more important. Game? Because without this room having power, we can't generate more power. Okay. This one. Yes. We only need yellow. People don't need to be getting stressed. This. Yes. This. Yes. This. No, you're staying off for the moment. Yay, see? Look, you deliver a sensible amount of this and we actually have positive power. The bridge probably needs turning on again. No. Promenade. Nope. Quarterdeck. This does, but we don't have the water for it. No, you're staying off. So we absolutely need you. So are you. So are you. So are you, so are you, so are you, so are you. At least this should be nice and full. If there's two, I'm gonna say yes. Also, we need to go turn our engines back on, seemingly. Let's look at our people. Are they still all okay? Yeah, these people still seem fine. I don't see a reason not to use her. Pour water. But it's necessary for our power to come up. Can survive 1 more hour of that. Okay. Water back on. Now that these are here, we can disassemble these ones. Actually, I should do that last. Because this will... the gravity will help make getting rid of all of those quicker. Another failure. Fine, we can send it again. But we do need new people now. The people are injured. So, hello Ash, Becky, Zandy, Thessie. Wait for this other shuttle to land, because it could be healthier than that one. Well, nope, but the new shuttle is healthier. Building a whole new shuttle is one way of having a healthy shuttle. Double check that Ash isn't hungry or anything. Ash is actually kind of hungry, so we'll say no to Ash. Becky. Becky is good. Get on with it, Becky. And who else? Zandy. Zandy is good enough. Go. Thank you, power. In fact, that is so good that we can probably go turn this other room on again. Hopefully that's mostly just people drinking. This is a priority, as is this. Good. 30 metal. Pays for 2 shuttlecraft. The amount of garbage that we have is too high though, so it's time to build some here. Some storage. Or we will run out of capacity to store crap. All of that is high priority. Because we're about to overwhelm the hangar. Zanti went insane? Aren't you on a mission? They went insane whilst on a mission. Okay, that's great. How does that work? This should be able to be prioritized now. The fact that it isn't means we move it somewhere else, move it back, reissue the order. Why do you think you don't have power? Okay, well, we'll be more vigorous than that. We will move it to here, confirm, and then we will move it back. There is power here. No, it insists there's no power. Well, we have a solution. We can do a save load. That may well fix it. So we need to get, ideally, three or four of those new power plants. Actually, you know what? Let's do a whole exit, because it's memory gobbling. power up, like, one more row of water. Maybe 2 rows of water, and then we can turn on our algae again as well. And buff out our algae. Oh, let's not forget to reconnect. You! Okay. Yeah, look at that. Instantly, hundreds and hundreds of goods moved upstairs. Princess, come fix this guy. And then he'll be fully good. So I said 2 more sets of this. And that should let me turn on my bio stuff again. Because otherwise that is going down. This, I needed to realize that it is connected. Or did I do the wrong kind? Yes, I did the wrong kind. So, exclamation mark, idiot, that's my fault. There. Are you sure they're not? I've often had that they... If the floor of the hangar is too full of invisible garbage, the engineers will prefer to pick up the garbage than repair the shuttle sometimes. We've got 4 shuttles, 4 is enough.
Let's bring that star a little closer, shall we? Punch it!
And back to
Sequence
green.
Initiate in 5.
Go eat, hungry people.
3, 2,
Everyone else gets
1.
So, advanced energy panel, and then as many, up to 4 of the new power plants. That said, we also need 4 go get garbage people. So, Bo, Balan, Galena, Mel, Nura, Percy. Let's check that they're all okay. Bo is. Fallon is... Galena is... Mel is... Nura is... And Thessie is. We'll start with Thessie because they're not busy. The rest can wait a little bit until they've delivered those goods down to the new water pumps. I don't want them to have to double carry. Actually, it ends up being triple carry, doesn't it? Because they carried it here, someone has to carry it back, and then someone has to carry it back down to this again. There. Now that they're empty, they can be assigned. This one. And the next one. We'll see if they repair the last one before the... We'll see if they repair that final shuttle before the last of the ones we've scheduled to leave does so. Very concerned about that. If those are finishing, I should be good to go turn on our bio again. You. Does not look like they're going to fix this before the other one leaves. Oh, no, see this guy. Perfect example. Dora Nku here, instead of repairing the shuttle, is picking up invisible crap off the floor. Actually, let's build the fourth, because then I feel very good about deleting the ones upstairs. And can we afford to close this now that we built those other oxygens? Or is it problematic? Looks okay for now. Let's go check the hangar again. Still not repaired, but we have been giving them a whole lot of hauling to do lately. Right, we did give them all of that. And then this, and now this. So they might go do that hauling once this is done. And we are continuing to pile more and more garbage on the floor. Are all of these going to return before the asteroids? No, they will not. So, weapons, armed, red alert. Alright. And if we've already fought the asteroids, like if we're fighting the asteroids now, well, we'll see if this returns before we need to shoot them all. Because it kind of looks like we might be able to jump away from the second half of these. Yeah, I think we can just jump. But the target isn't in range anyway. In which case, are they going to be in range within? No, they're not. So we might as well send out these two again. Try again. Good, one down. Two down. Looks like one of those is going to hit us then. Miss. Wait, it did nothing? No, it damaged a bit of the engine, which is fine because that gets repaired really reasonably quickly. Okay. Red alert over. Back to green. Job done. Turn off the weapons. So a little bit of ammo turned into a whole bunch of scrap and metal. And now we can start eating... Yes, now we can start eating the power systems in level 2. Your usefulness has ended. And if this is out of biomass, which it claims it is... Yeah, it claims it is, then we'll delete you as well. Alright. We need a little bit more of this. One, two. We'll go with 3. 4. And then we also add a bit more corn. Done. Then I think it's time to build a slum. Do you want to build a slum? Somehow we've accidentally kept that door, which we don't want. Get rid of it. The time has come to gobble up these. Chomp. And I don't see a reason to have 2 corridors here. Corridors down one side is plenty. Okay, people will have to move slightly further to get to this soda machine or this. But it will also stop the silly food deliveries going like here and then around the other side to here. Actually, are we even going to be allowed to do that? Because... yeah. Well, the princess gets her own view out the window then. And we can delete... no, actually, she can have her own personal access to the kitchen. Her chair can look out the window. That can be for the pig. We'll pretend that's the pig's chair. Yeah, I quite like that. And then the rest of this space is going to become... part of the slum. Actually, at that point, well, the door can stay there. Well, can it? Actually, yes. This is better. You here. You here. Rearrange. This door here. Do. Then we can absorb that door and that door. And that door. All right. Sure. Start rearranging. Goodbye, our once mighty plastics. One person went insane. Where are they? Here, insane person, insane person, insane person. Am I blind? I don't see them. They were supposedly a blue person. You. Princess, please fix him. Same with the pig. Water is fine. Power is fine. These two are trending up. That's currently trending up. Food is trending down. Ooh. As long as this succeeds. If this one has failed, I guess we could go again. But it hasn't, so we might as well move forwards.
Initiate Jumplight drive.
That will drag itself upwards.
Jumplight in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. Alright. We don't need to send any away missions here. We've already got good water. Water is reasonable and improving. We can afford to send a survey. Unselect everyone else. There next. Okay, what would we like? We would like a couple of Jumplight booster things. Four of those increase our speed by 40% and cost 12, but at least they'd be done, and I never have to worry about them. Technically, it's slightly better to do the third one of these, but after the third one, it's then more efficient to do those other things. So I'm doing them slightly out of correct sequence there. And then the next thing to get up will be our own chip production. So we need to fit like 2D scanner, 3D scanner, 4D scanner, chip production thing. Come on, this is actually really important. Because it modifies the efficiency of everyone walking to go eat. They're being a little silly with deleting them and then turning it into the same thing it used to be, but whatever, we can live with that. How is that going up? Oh, because we finally got around to disassembling these things. Okay. And in fact, once all of that is collected, we may kill off that power switch. And I'm actually kind of okay with building the next layer of this slightly early. 1, 2. Compared to keeping a safe amount of scrap, or sorry, metal on hand. Do this now, haul up more garbage into here. Okay, and then we have to decide how are we doing this. I think one door here and one door here is plenty. Any more than that is kind of silly. Yep. One person is stinky. One more shower. Okay. Are there any goodies to actually dig deep for here? There are. 5 chips, 14 plastic. I don't want to have to stay here longer than necessary, so we will optimize on... I was going to say success chance, but everyone seems to be asleep. There is a solution to that. Wake up, you lazy shits. No, they insist they're still not available. What's the deal? They definitely exist. Well, we'll trade them for science people. Maybe? You should definitely be a science person. He likes plants. We should find a science person to trade you for. you. Yeah, you suit. And then what? We're gonna trade 3 of the healthiest people here for fighting people? Just so that we can greed? Greed. Greed. Actually, he makes sense, because success chance and greed. %20 extra success chance, so 85% extra output. I think we turned 2 of these into scientists now. We've got enough extra plants. Well, not you, because you got a nice trade. Someone else. You. And do 2 more even, because we did steal 2. Well, no, those 2 more. Well, yeah, 2 more. Done. Unread alert. Now, how are we going to arrange this room? That seems fairly obvious. And I guess that there. Where's the 3rd one? Stupid people. So who didn't actually turn up? Aaron Galena did, so it was the engineer guy. Fallon, where are you? Why aren't you doing your job? Oh, I'm too busy hauling. No, you're not. Do it again, but better. Good. And yes, the haulers are obsessing about filling this up instead of the hangar. We no longer need... No, 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 not that. That. I'm having trouble with this thing, so we're gonna move it again. Maybe it will be less trouble there. Nope, it's still getting trouble. Fine, we just delete it and build new ones, even though it's a slight waste of resources. Go away. You have annoyed me enough now. Yet it's still doing the same thing. How aggravating. Could I temporarily put a door here? And then maybe kill this corridor and reset it. In any case, this is ready for slumming. So... the moment there. Get out of the way of actually really good beds. We'll be overdrawn on plastic, I understand. Finally, the day has come where we've run out of plastic instead of metal. Normally it's like half this time. So I'm very pleased with how this has worked for us. I don't know what to do about this. Realistically, we should probably actually swim them around. Like, this should be nearest here, and then the housing should be behind it. But it would be a lot of fiddling to, swish these all around. Yes, Jurgen. What if we do a turn it off and on again? 24-hour streaming coming? No. I will have to go have dinner and go to sleep soon. We'll try one turning it off and on again. For that power switching on that corridor. Probably about half an hour more and I'm out. Okay. Landing. Success or failure? Failure. Then do it again, but better. Except they're sick now. But we can choose some other people. Callie. Sarah. And Pizza Knot themselves. You better succeed, Pizza Knot. Go. Apparently that hasn't been debuilt yet. Don't really like that food trending down when realistically these should be producing lots and lots of food. Yes. Yes, Yenneherb. There was an update. I have a reason to play it again. Not a relapse. Yay, this is working at last. These two things. Isolated is what we deal with next after these beds. We'll build some card tables. That annoys me, though. Still, we could fit another one there. A group of white mice commissioned me to play it. They are, of course, hyper-intelligent pan-dimensional beings. Shouldn't those people be happy anyway because of the chess? No, the chess is a little overloaded? Yeah, the chess is a little overloaded. Well, not for the civilians. But for some of the normal people, yes. What's wrong with you, lady? Claustrophobia. They may attempt to don a spacesuit and exit the airlock. Oh, good God, no. Princess and Pig save them. Thankfully, we don't have any spacesuits, so they can't make that mistake. But good gosh. What a mistaker to make her. There is lots of space in space. Okay, landing. Be a success. Perfect. Pizza-Naut ensured the success of the mission. We may boost. We may turn our engines on again.
Take the ship to Jumplight. Hold on, everyone.
Jumplight in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. We risk asteroids. I understand. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 supply people. And you know what? Let's roster off our chief scientist role. Anyone watching wants to be our chief scientist? Now is the time to click. Boss everyone else around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grunthos the Flatulent. Ode to a small piece of putty I found into my armpit one midsummer's morning. Check that all these people are not nice and hungry or something. They'll survive. He needs to play some chess or cards, but he'll otherwise survive. You're good. You are not good. Ash Ketchum needs a break. Which is why we selected more than we strictly need. Finn. Finn is fantastic. And Mel is acceptable. Jifbua, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Aiko, go. Alan. With a very interesting spelling. Alin, not Alen. Alin. And we have got a third one. The other two need repairs. I want to look that up now. Because I want to make sure I'm getting the lady's name right. Yeah, Paula Nancy Millstone Jennings. I don't know what that lady did. But poor Paula Nancy Millstone Jennings. She made a powerful enemy one day. Alright. Really? He was a friend of Douglas Adams? Really? Maybe. Good. Look at this high-speed movement up and down the hole. Sometimes, when they aren't busy being distracted by each other. Can you adjust this area, or is this inviable? This is inviable. Fair enough. Let's add in our sauna. But I think that is the last creature comfort before we work on getting the chip economy going. If we've got these beds now rather than these chairs, and these chairs are making people slow down. Yeah, I don't like these chairs. Sorry, chairs. Get gotten. You're turning mostly into a sauna. One last card table. I know, but we need to make people happier. Metal scrap. Arm the weapons. Red alert. Done. Excellent. I'm very happy with how quickly 3 of those are being manned. And in fact, this one has landed enough that we may boost away. Yes. Possibly before we even need to shoot at any of the the asteroids. No, because we don't have enough jump energy. Fair enough, then we do have to shoot them. Shoot them! Miss. Try again. Miss. Try again. Miss. Come on now. There we go. Green. Deactivate weapons. Good. If the other power has been disassembled, I guess I might as well eat these then. No real reason not to. Same with that. Our metal situation is enough that I'm willing to do a bit more of this. Spend a nice little chunk of our spare metal. Storing more crap up here rather than in a hangar. 4, 500-ish. And we just added like 200 more storage. Yeah, we might as well jump. Unless we're specifically waiting for these to heal. No, we're not really. 4 is pretty good. I reckon we jump.
Let's bring that star a little closer, shall we? Punch it!
Sequence initiate in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I need 4 new... 4 new, what do you call them? Supply people. 4 healthy new supply people. Well, how about we don't use the ones that are sick? Okay, let's check out those. Fantastic. Their stats could hardly be higher. Bald lady. Similarly, her stats could hardly be higher. Sort of anxious face man, same deal. Nope, this woman actually needs a break. Hatman. Hatman is fantastic. And lastly, also fantastic. Him. You. This person. Bald lady. Yeah, so the person that was asking before, see, the princess is doing something. She's carrying garbage around. Well, scrap material that gets turned into metal. But you get the idea. She is definitely lifting a finger. She doesn't just sit in her office and look pretty. And occasionally run around to give pep talks to people. Okay. We're still waiting for one more delivery. This will help with the loneliness. Come on, someone sit down, play cards with him, so they feel good. Someone, anyone? No, you've picked another empty table. That's a bit stupid of you. There we go, there's another person. Ooh, they got a huge boost suddenly. Well, fantastic. How's the sauna compressor doing? It exists, which means the sauna should be allowed now. Please do. I want to be able to heal people quickly. This. So much garbage. As in, so much stored up scrap material. These should be full. But I suppose the people have been busying themselves with the filling up this rather than keeping those hoppers full. Looks like all our people that were feeling low on connectedness are happy again. Fantastic. Wouldn't mind the shuttle being healed, thank you. Wouldn't mind a fourth one being fully good to go. You wouldn't happen to be... No, you're trying to haul crap. Well, soon TM. There's only these to fill and then they should stop freaking out about hauling. Good. Although you should be bringing sets of 8 and shoving it in both of them. Yeah, like that person, being useful, carrying more than one at a time. Or this person, being useful. We're ready to boost. Boost. No reason to wait.
Initiate Jumplight Drive.
Jumping in T-minus 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If we stay here, we risk asteroids. Three missions. Check that our 3 people are still okay. Well, you're not, and you're injured, but these 3 are okay. one. Old lady was still okay. At least I think so. Yes, bald lady was still okay. Takes more than one mission to fully tire someone out from full stats. Aside from if they start taking health damage, then you don't want to repeat them. Hat lady? Hat lady. Go. Hungry people should not be a problem. Look at all these meals waiting to be eaten. I have real trouble accepting that hunger is a problem. People just keep walking through the princess's bedroom. This isn't how it was supposed to work. This was meant to be for... whatever. What I could do is force this closed. There. Now they'll stop trying to come in here and... get out of her bedroom! She's a princess of the people, truly. Good, these are starting back up again. They're just really big fans of the princess. They want to watch her sleep. Arm the weapons. Unless the other one is... How close is the next one to arriving? No, I think I need to arm the weapons here. I'd rather be safe than sorry. In some ways this is good, because all the all the extra hauling of this garbage will get done while we're on red alert. Yeah. And we're good to boost, but we can't boost because we don't have the charge. So do you want to start shooting people? Unmanned. Unmanned. Manned. Come on, where are you all? Finally. Manned, 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 manned. Okay. Actually been burning an almost worrying amount of ammo doing this. I would much prefer to be at like 100 ammo. Boost. No reason not to.
Take the ship to Jumplight. Hold on, everyone.
Jumplight in 5, 4, 3.
That's fine, that will get repaired.
1.
Better than a window. The windows are largely irreparable. No longer need red alert. Weapons off. Okay. Whew. Scout mission. With a single military person. And I think when we jump to the next one, I have to call it for today. We have so much more this than this. I'm kind of tempted to build 2 more plastic things. They would kind of fit after all. Metal and a small amount of plastic now for more plastic in the future. Sure. If we're going to start working towards the chip economy, we'll want more plastic. Plastic to feed the chip things. One more of those. to start these up. Maybe even a second one. I think I prefer that layout. Reserving the biomass for that is fine, even if we do the plastic for the plastic makers before them. Finish extracting all the garbage from these floors. Please, don't haul. Please fix the shuttlecraft. Oh, but hauling is more important. I wouldn't honestly mind it if they forbid engineers from hauling on this level just so that they only do shuttlecraft repair. Woo. Are there goodies? There are 5 chips. And who can we possibly use to go get them? Success rate man. No one else has a useful trait. So we grab whatever military people we can handle. We check that they're all right. He's getting worrying. But he's okay otherwise. I think we can give him one more. She's super okay. So is this lady. Go. We may risk losing our ox person here. Come on, these should all be worked. Work it. The fact that they're not assigning priority shows that we kind of need to do a reset, but we won't bother because I'm about to end once we jump to the next thing. And then when we start next time, it will hopefully reset those. pick up. Metal, metal, metal. So much metal that we might as well fill up some more of this. Damn it. We can fix that in a second. There we go.
On thermal or
100, 200, 300 more storage.
yeah. Blood, yeah. Settle down. Get wrong with to the. Ooh, wow, look at that.
More storage. Perfect success. We are good to boost.
Let's bring that star a little closer, shall we? Punch it!
Jumplight in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And with that, I must call it a day. One survey. Jump, jump, jump. Nice goodies. More scrap. Approaching normality. 1 to 1. The current probability is 1 to 1. Anything you still can't deal with is therefore your own problem. The sauna will finish. We've got the upgrade of that will finish so that we're sure that that's positive. And then these will finish so that in the future plastic is also super positive. And then what we probably do is we turn this space into the 3D printer plus maybe one metal processor, or hell, I might even combine this to here and make it one big space, because it looks like we're producing enough biomass. And then I could have like 2 metal more processors and the chip maker. But we'll see. In any case, thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a lovely time. I will continue with this tomorrow.